Alright, hello everybody. Welcome. There may not even be anybody, but still, welcome. So, I'm gonna set this up to capture my Minecraft. So there we go. So, I'm gonna pop into a test world of the Blazing Caves, because this is, my idea for the next video. Okay, so my idea for the next video was that I create, like, a city, I guess, or something close to that. Whoa. But, yeah, so this is the world. It's a test world, so it's not the real one. Right, this is an idea of how this would work. Okay, right, you can see I've done a lot of work on this. But it's just an idea, but this is the slab and stair room. But this probably won't be the final base design. But then we pop down here. And these are two buildings that I have created on my own. Right, this one is a inn. I should probably get closer to the mic. But this one, no, sorry. This one is a coffee shop, and this one is a hotel. Where it's got storage of stuff. It's got room keys. We pop through to here. We've got rooms of all identical, so nobody is left out. And yeah, I've created these with no reference, no nothing, just off the top of my head. Wait. So yeah, we have a bridge here to connect these two because it's been cut off. And then I've also just added those. So, yeah. Now, my idea for the next building, and right, first of all, I'm gonna be creating a thumbnail for a different video, maybe, but I'm just gonna be working on this and maybe hopping into the actual thing. So yeah, So I want to make a vault which will hold some stuff for later videos. So we'll just set it like here. There you go. Do that so that we can see. Right, there you go. We'll figure out how to make that look more natural later. Right, so we'll just have it where it's smooth quartz for, let's say, 4 blocks, right, as a grand entrance to a bank. Right, this is fun. Right, and then from here we can then push this out a few, let's say 3. Right, so like you come over here, right, you've got some medieval buildings. Right, you continue on, and then you've got this really grand building. Okay, now we'll most likely use a redstone door. So that'll be great. Alright. Now, obviously, most banks will have a teller station, like, dead center, so we'll have our teller station with a door right here. Okay, then a little glass bit to talk to the customers. And then yeah, spruce just feels like the right option, so then we'll just layer it with spruce. Okay, yeah, see, this feels way too grand, actually. Yep, and then we can just do this. There we go. Alright, see, so that then they can talk. Okay, and then you'll be asked to deposit into a barrel. Yes, a barrel which we shall place right there. Okay, and we'll call this the deposits. Sign. Let's call it. Okay, now the idea of the deposits is that it can either go into your main or the vault if you want it to go into the vault. And I'll explain about that in a second, but I think the idea here now is that we're going to go down. And we're just going to go down to about here. Okay, which is where this is all going to go down. Okay, so then we're going to push this whole wall back a little bit more so that we can finish the teller station. And also focus on creating the other areas. Okay, so obviously with a bank, okay, you're gonna want some bathrooms. You're gonna want a place to talk to investors. So how will we do that? Well, I'm gonna tab over to here where I'm gonna get a bank floor plan reference. Alright, and I'm just going to take the first reference we find. I'm just going to dump it there. Okay, and the idea is that this is what we're looking at. So it's going to be a bit skewed, but this is the idea. Okay, we have a vault in the very center, which can only be accessed through an area. And we're just going to make this really big and just, right, like, here's, and make it stupid big. So here's the vault. You have a conference room, which can be accessed from two sides. You have the entrance, which is idea, yeah. So I'm just gonna hide that. So we kind of have the entrance, and we have this talking station here. So yeah, we're gonna want to add a conference room and some other stuff. And whether it can fit in this space of here or not is our goal, really. So yeah. Okay, but see, like, we can then copy this over. Right. And we'll just place this up above. There you go. So there's one entrance for the employees, which is right here. Okay, which the employees can easily use and access. So that isn't the problem. Now we're also gonna have to link up all of the barrels so that they all head to the same place, and I'll explain my idea with the barrels in a second. So, I'm gonna show it up above, so if that's the settlement, I'm just gonna show it here. Okay, and this won't be in the final thing. Okay, so we have the barrel, which is inside the vault. Okay, so this is our vault, okay? And we'll put a door. So this is our mini vault. Okay, and this is where all of the stuff is gonna go, okay? Then behind the wall, okay, is this, which then leads up. We're just gonna have it stem from here, which is in the center. Okay, and first barrel with the teller station. Second barrel with the teller station. And then third barrel with the teller station. Okay, and then anybody could just deposit in, let's say, 17 bucks. Okay, and then it goes through, and it'll then pop down into here, okay? And this is where it'll then go, okay? Then we can do one of two things, okay? We can either deposit it into a bank account, which is theirs, or like in the vault, or we can deposit it in a funding area somewhere else, which they can then access, which is what they'll do every time they come here. Okay, so the idea is that then this will then, no, so this is the same, okay? So this is the vault, and then we can dump it into their fund. If we have 4 funds, okay, person A, B, C, and D, right? And person A makes a fund of 17 oak saplings. So we dump it into there. Okay, person B does 2 apples. Person C, 2 leads. Person D, some leather. Right? We'll then grab them. We'll have our tellers have a bunch of paper. Okay? And the paper will then name it and then place it in so that they know which is which. Alright? So that they will then go to the right area. Okay? And this is all in the actual vault. Okay, so, like, the actual vault. So we'll show this with 2 doors, right? This is just our makeshift vault. Whilst we wait. Okay, whilst we wait, all the deposits go into here, which are then transferred into the actual vault. Or they could go into a separate account, which they can then ask to access anytime, right? I don't really know. We'll probably have an interest rate on this and no interest on this. This is just like, if you want to. I don't know. It's not really meant to be used. Or we turn the bank into a, we turn the vault into a storage room. Okay, and items come down from the vault. Let's say this one. Just dump a spruce log. Okay, then comes into here. Alright, and then one of the hoppers will then dump it into a spruce log. Maybe. But for now, that's just the idea behind it. I don't think we'll do that as a storage room yet. Also, it's 16 degrees right now. So we'll just keep it as a vault. Okay, this does feel a little bit in your face, especially given we don't have any doors. So I'm gonna keep this as it is, but I'm just gonna move it back. And maybe offset it to the side a bit. So mine all of this out. And mine all that out. Okay, see, and then we face our first problem of, like, we don't have enough space, but luckily we can just do that. Again, just pop that there. I'm gonna try and make the walls all... It's smooth quartz there. Pop up over to here. Oh no, wait, we won't do that actually. Oh, I heard a message sound. Oh, hi there, Sanami Shinezugawa. Oh, you were here yesterday. You came in yesterday. Alright, because you haven't been in, I'm gonna tell you this, okay? This is a Blazing Caves world. It's in my latest video, and I'm currently doing some, building design. Oh, wait, and then we also want to offset it. Start it like there. 1, 2. Because that was there, so 1, 2, and then you bring it off this way. Door there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you have seen it or not, but this is just, I've been working on this. Actually, we're just gonna make this symmetrical. Right, do that. Get up to there. And then it was 2 across as well. And then we go across. Yep, so I'm currently creating a bank. Because my idea now is to, for the next episode, it'll be to create, like, a city, almost, or just a bunch of buildings. So we have a coffee shop and a hotel. You can see I've started texturing, and I'm just making a bank. Which means we'll have to just cover that up. Ah, okay. Well, I recommend using Twitch because it's faster or it has less of a latency. And I can't change the YouTube latency, so it's just stuck at being normal latency. Right, there we go. Okay, then we'll grab slabs. And then we'll have a type of skyline. We'll have glass. I'll be honest, I'm not a builder and I have been making mistakes. It's just precision, I guess. Then we'll bring in glowstone to light up this downstairs area. And then we'll grab a trap door. Right, so it's off to the side because this is like in your face. But now we have to push it back, I'm realizing, because this is too far forward. So we'll just break all of this so that we have way more space. Yeah, I don't know how I mine like this, build like this. It just comes to me. Oh yeah, just an ASMR. There's just something about the block breaking sound that just releases dopamine. Alright, push this back to, so... Okay, boosh, boom. And we move these back. There we go. The door went there. One, two. There we go. Oh, there that goes. I'm just so locked in. I'm in a flow state right now, I guess. Oh wait, I would like your opinion on my base, right? This isn't this is just a concept for the base, right? But this is normal, and then you come in here, right? And you have the rainbow room, which is meant to hold all the color stuff for the color achievements, like these. Then you have more of the rainbow. Then you have wood for all the wood types, and I'm pretty sure these usually emit a light. If I check my shader pack settings, lighting. Color block light. I don't know, but if we remove these, maybe. I don't know. Mainly because there's... Yeah, I'm still figuring out what to do with the dogs. But you have the wood room. Then we have the item room with a bunch of lights. Originally, it had end rods like that, but I'm keeping it to that room only. Then we have this room here, which has all the stairs and slabs for these two. Because my friend said to get these in the last stream I did on this world. So, yeah. And then this area is a complete work in progress, but we have a picture room, and then that room I was meant to destroy. And then I was thinking of maybe putting a storage room across lengthwise, but it actually comes out into some water, so I'm not too sure. But, yeah. So that's just a conceptual idea of the base. We could have a little water shack, like a shack on the water. And then this will also be a little hut or shack, but then has farms underneath, so you can kind of see how the farm will maybe come out to be, but yeah. That's just the idea for all of this. Right, now I just have to repeat that, but here instead. This is the third time I'm building this. So we place this all here, and you have that, and then that. A 3 there. I should have a room dedicated to the end dimension, and I'll probably have a room dedicated to all the dimensions, but because I haven't gone to the end yet, I can't. Hold on. In the last stream I did on this world, I was told to first get the spawn camping achievement, then the every slab achievement, then the every stair achievement, then how did we get here, which requires me to go to the end, but I'm not too sure whether I'll actually pursue with how do we get here, but without doing other achievements first. But yeah, I could have a room dedicated just to the end, and I probably will. Alright, in all reality, I probably could just do one there. And then have it where this is the only talking point. And that still works. Okay. Then it was the slabs. Which is one layer. And this room is different now. Okay. The proportions are off. Because I think it was that. Which means this needs to be pushed by 1. Oh, I know, we need to put, yeah. So we could just push this all out, it's not that big of a deal. No. Up there. And then I'll also just move the door there too. The statistics restaurant. Now, I have this, but this is because this is another one. Yeah, it is actually really hard to play on Bedrock, but the only reason why, for me, is the UI and everything is just different. It's never the same, and Bedrock is just something else entirely. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So we have all of this. Right, we have the super challenges, and one of the super challenges is to kill every mob with a splash potion, every mob with a lingering potion, every mob in the end, and every mob in the nether. And then there's also get a stack of every block, stack of every items, get all the items, get all the blocks. Yeah. So this isn't use the nether to travel 666 kilometers in the overworld. You can see these are all meant to be a challenge. Some of the ender dragon. Oh, great. But yeah, we're just gonna focus on the easy ones for now and take it slow. Right. There we go, and then there we go. spruce slabs all around. Then we have this space here, which we then... I don't think it would be weakness, because weakness just makes them, they don't attack much. It would be if I grab a chicken and went to here. You would want poison too, because poison puts them down to half a heart, right? Where you can then, like, hit them. Right? I also have a head mod, so that's great. And then, so you would want to poison them. And then you would want to hit them with instant damage potion of harming, right? So poison them. And once they stop taking damage, you then do that. Right? But with undead mobs, so like a zombie would be harder to do, so you would do potion of healing instead. Oh, it's peaceful mode, hold up. Splash them with poison. Oh, they don't take poison damage, okay. Get them with healing and that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because they're alive, healing... They're dead, so healing would try and bring them back alive. And then trapdoors. Alright, there we go. It's not the best, but it's okay. And then you come in. Now, we could change it to a light blue stained glass, which makes it a bit warmer. Right, or we do this and it makes it very green. But I'ma just... Right, because you can see it's quite orange, so we'll just add this in and it becomes a more white, so it dulls it out. Oh, wait. It may be the milk, which is white. There you go. Oh, this is dark. I mean, this whole place is dark, but yeah. Whilst that does work, and that is a smart idea, the only problem is that the normal world is survival with no cheats, and I'm trying to beat the entire pack without cheating, so this is a testing world, right? If I come back, this is the normal one, right? Which you can see I played a long time ago, and this is my test world, so I can build stuff to then input into the other world later. But yeah. But that would work for this test world. Alright, we're gonna expand this out a little bit more, this back wall. And we're gonna make a few stairs, because this is... Actually, you know what? Let's just start making the stairs now. So we'll do this. So we'll have stairs going down. So how do we do this, right? Because you want to come up. Like this, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Anyways, bring it down a few more to here. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make. No, I never actually beat the game. I died in the Nether, then I came out and all of the leaves were gone. So I went back into the Nether to try and get my stuff and immediately died, and I walked off into some lava. And then I just kind of went into creative mode and tried to get Herobrine to spawn, but it didn't work. But truth be told, I just committed a bunch of war crimes and mass and genocide. So, yeah. But it's fine that you had to leave. I understand that everybody has stuff to do. So we'll do this, and then we'll just repeat it. Actually push this across by 1. Or is this the same problem? No, it's a different problem. Okay, phew. So yeah, fix. Move this, pop back up to here, because then... Right, again, we can then... You do that, you do that, you do that, then you're here. Game in hard mode. The question is, by hard mode, which version? Do you beat it on Java or Bedrock on hard mode? Both. Okay, because I'm trying to... Alright, here we go. Yeah, Java is easy. In fact, I'm pretty sure, I am 95% sure, with the health on both. Like, 95% sure. Okay, if I show you this. On Java Edition, the Wither has 150 hearts. But on Bedrock, it has 300. Oh, the chat is covering it. Yeah, I'll remove the chat for a second. Right? Like, this is crazy. The Wither has double the health on Bedrock. Right. Oh, this is cool. The following blocks here will not be destroyed if an ender dragon passes through it. So that's kind of cool. But alright, there's also more Bedrock Java achievements than there is Bedrock. But yeah, alright, Java Edition. They added the Ender Dragon. It produces a fireball during its attack. The texture has been changed in 1.15. Hello, extra lucky Ginger. How are you today? And added Spawnex. It doesn't actually give us the... Oh. Oh. Need to know. Ender Dragon statistics in Bedrock and Java. Yeah, Java hard mode isn't that bad. They have the same health, but it's different in damage. There we go. That's what I was trying to find, is damage. Good. I'm okay today. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, nothing's really been happening. I've just been trying to create a city in Minecraft. So they both have 200 hearts. 100 hearts or 200 health points. On melee, it does 3 hearts on easy. On normal, it does 5, and on hard, it does 7.5. But it doesn't specify whether this is Java or Bedrock. Its wings do 1.5. Normal, it does 2.5. On hard, it does 3.75. Dragon's Breath does 1.5 every second, and Dragon Fireball does 3 every second. But I'm not going to... Fireball on Bedrock is an insta-kill, which can be a significant challenge. Yeah, the Ender Dragon also does a lot of diving, and it does its fireball a lot more on Bedrock than it does on Java. Yeah, we will have fun. I'm gonna put the chat back, but I'm gonna bring it down, but I'm gonna skew it a bit more. If this is skewed, I know I'm still trying to figure this out. In Java, players can snipe the end crystals before engaging, while in Bedrock, targeting the crystals become more difficult due to the dragon's unpredictable movements. Where is this movement? Hi, new person. Okay, yeah. The Ender Dragon is a flying mob that cannot stand around. It flies around the main island. Blocks are not destroyed, are those naturally generated on the central end. In Bedrock, blocks are not dropped, but containers like shock boxes and enders drop their contents. Attacking. The Ender Dragon never targets an entity, but the player, although mobs may turn hostile to the dragon when hit. And the dragon may sometimes retaliate against other mobs if it takes damage to a projectile. Any entity hit by its wings are dealt 2.5 hearts or 10 damage if hit by its head. And in Java, are thrown in the air, sometimes to fatal heights or off the island. Neither of these effects is applied for half a second after the dragon takes damage. It has 4 main states: guarding, circles around the pillars until the crystals are destroyed. With each destruction, it takes damage and is then increased chance of the dragon switching states. Targeting. Whenever the player finds himself less than 10 blocks or more than 150 from his current targets, it attempts to choose a new target. When damaged, it targets a point just behind itself, causing it to turn away and choose a new target. Upon the destruction of an egg crystal, the dragon switches to strafing. As soon as it's within 64 blocks, it shoots a fireball at the player. The dragon resumes circling after this state. Driving. This is Bedrock Edition only. So Bedrock already has its own special little state of behavior, which is driving. The dragon dives onto the player's last position. Taken at the start of the dive, the dragon never seems to perform its attack. The dragon never seems to perform this attack mid-flight in-game, and only seems to do this when exiting the portal. The dragon resumes circling after this state, whether or not it actually hit the player. Does not happen on Java Edition due to a bug. So this is why the end fight is hard, because if you're in a little spot, it can then dive down and kill you. Perching. We all know what perching is. I'm not gonna explain this. Alright, so Dragon's Breath does not happen on Peaceful difficulty in Java Edition. But if you're playing in Peaceful on Bedrock Edition, you can bet that you're gonna spot Dragon's Breath. Okay, here we go. Charge. The player is not within the portal, is not near the portal within 5 seconds of the dragon's landing. Charges at the closest player within 150 blocks with a line of sight from the dragon's head. Bedrock only. In Java, line of sight is not required. After 4 consecutive breath attacks, or if the dragon fails to locate a player within 150 blocks, it takes off from his perch in Java Edition. It also takes off in Peaceful difficulty, making it difficult to land melee hits. It resumes circling after this. Oh yeah, the player does take forever to regenerate. Blah blah blah. Dragon fireballs, we don't really need to know about this, but this is the difference between them. So what else? Direct combat. Oh yeah, we talked about this. It's crazy, because also the player does less damage in Bedrock Edition. And I'll tell you why. Bedrock Edition didn't necessarily face the 1.8 combat update. For those who don't know, I'm going to look up I just want the updates. I believe this is the update. So the combat update changed combat as a whole. I do not want to look at that. Oh, it was 1.9, sorry. 1.9 was the combat update. Bountiful was 1.8, okay. So mobs. It added the shulker. It added skeleton horses. Let's be closer to notice the player with the head. So if you wear their head, they don't notice. Their deaths are now announced. Aha, here we go. Can be respawned by place, so we can respawn it. Beam shootouts, so that's about respawning. Fire's been changed to be more similar to the one on console. It no longer takes damage from snowballs, eggs, or fishing rods. The attacks have been changed. The charge gives a lot of knockback, all of that. Immediately charges to the player right after that. Iron golems all have 100% knockback resistance. Can be bred with potatoes and beetroots in addition to carrots. Rabbits narrowly spotted in specific biomes. Snow golems' pumpkins can now be removed. Zombie villages now have different textures based on their profession. We added the chorus flower, chorus plant, dragon head, end rod, end stone, purple block, purple pillar, purple slab, purple stair, end gateway, grass path. Beetroot crops, frosted ice. command blocks and structure blocks. We changed the anvil, beacon, brewing stand, cactus, cauldron, cobweb, daylight sensor, and a bunch of other stuff. We added a bunch of this, including the elytra, which can now break. But we also added the shield, which could be any plank. We have tipped arrows and spectral arrows only for Bedrock Edition, with a shulker spawn egg. We changed armor. Okay. This is where we start to get a bit more technical. Armor points count for less if the attack increases, done by damage, but no, I don't understand. Hitting a player who's blocking a shield with a shield using an axe has a chance to disable the player's shield for 5 seconds. Boats have a new model with a pair of paddles on it. Enchanted golden apples are now uncraftable. Regeneration 2 for 20 seconds, which heal 8 hearts in total. Absorption 4 for 2 minutes, providing 8 hearts. Edit pearls can now be thrown in creative mode and have a cooldown time every time they are used. Glowstone dust, redstone can no longer be added to extended or tier 2 potions respectively. Shears are now no longer able to be enchanted with silk touch. Because they do silk touch. Which I think is crazy that it used to be able to. Shears now lose durability when used to break any block, and cobwebs will now drop when cut with shears. Swords can no longer be used for blocking. New defensive swords sweep attack when swinging with the sword while crouching or standing. Mobs near to the attack are knocked back and receive half a heart of damage. Splash water potions extinguish any fire that is thrown at, as well as a maximum of 5 of them within the vicinity. Changed arrows, boats, and projectiles. The new effects include glowing, levitation, luck, and bad luck. Increases or decreases the luck attribute. This will be what is in the loot table upon opening it. So if I go to here, we have the loot tables. Oh, this is just the command for spawning them. Okay. We now have a lingering potion, which is with Dragon's Breath. Potion of luck, which gives you luck, which added luck, blah blah blah. Arrow of luck can no longer be obtained from villagers, and luck is now obtainable as an arrow is a reward from the Fletcher villager when the player receives that, and then you can no longer get it. Okay, doesn't matter. Potion of luck, an uncraftable potion which cannot be obtained in normal and has no effects. Because that makes sense. We have all of this. We have the outer end islands, the end gateway, the end, all of that. Igloos, which sometimes have that. Igloos can spawn randomly, but not in hills. Changed these so village used to look like that. Okay, gameplay. Attack cooldown. A meter shows up after switching an item or attacking. Damage now depends on the fullness of the meter, and attack does 20 to 100%. Haste and mining fatigue will cause this meter to go faster or slower. This means that on Java Edition only, when doing this, it'll do 100% of the damage. However, you have to do it over and over, whilst in Bedrock Edition you can just spam it. Dual wielding. Players can now use both offhands to perform different actions using the left and right. They have a pickaxe in their main hand and a torch in their offhand. Right-clicking will place a torch. However, this only happens for Java Edition. Rest is not needed. Gliding. Cool. This damage. Sword. It now has an attack speed. Does 2 hearts, 2.5, 3 hearts, and this. You can see this does 3.5 hearts for the sword, but 4.5 for the axe. Right? Also, a stone axe is as good as a diamond axe. So, a wood axe is better than, is as good as a diamond sword. The attack speeds are listed below. So 0.8 means that you can, so a diamond axe means that you can hit every 1 second. So you do 9 damage per second. Whilst with that, if we bring out the calculator, you do 7 multiplied by 1 1.6. No, sorry. You times that, so you do 7 divided by 1.6. You do 4.35. No, because you can swing 1.6 times. Yeah, that's a good point. An iron axe does the same. Also, this doesn't even show. Oh, here we go. Damage per second, so it's done it for me. Okay. So, a sword does more damage per second with 11.2, whilst the axe does 9. But, the axe does more damage. Right? And this doesn't matter for Bedrock. Bedrock still has 7, and the original axe amounts. Alright, Luck of the Sea. We added hardcore, but only for Java Edition. Upon the death, you can no longer... Now, originally, right? Oh, we didn't add hardcore, sorry. That was 1.0. Now, you can go in spectator mode instead of it being deleted. Originally, it would just be deleted. The new enchantments include Mending. Add Frostwalker. We changed Lure so that it no longer affects the chances of catching things, only the delay. Protection bonuses are now linear instead of quadratic, and each sharpness level now adds half a heart of damage. An additional quarter for each additional level, down to flat that per level. Silk Touch can no longer be added to shears. That was a lot. Yep. Now we're going back to this. Yes, as you can see, it is... Bedrock is harder, but that's because it was designed to be harder. Final stairs are at 36. So we then go down to 32. Okay. But where is it? In combat. So this does 8. So this does 8. And a netherite axe does 10. So actually, a netherite axe is the best out of the axes. Also, they then added the spear, which I'm not calculating that. Right, we'll just connect these two together. Now, I don't like how netherite is now locked behind the netherite upgrade template. And also, I'm gonna say this now. Why? This is all pointing this way, right? They're all pointing northeast. This is pointing north. It's probably for the arrow, but it could also be because the graphic designers didn't want to do anything. Because as we all know, Mojang work at an amazing total of an hour a week. Right? To give us stuff that the community certainly wanted, like sulfur cubes. Because everybody really wanted sulfur cubes and not an end update. Alright, so this one needs to be pushed back. One, two, boom, yeah. I have to focus on creating the bank. Right, we're not gonna have an upstairs, or we'll have an upstairs, but it'll be accessible. No, we won't have an upstairs, actually. This will go underground, where you can then talk to advisors, and where the bank will be. We'll make it 3 blocks tall, and then the roof. Just so that you're not always hitting your head. It's funny, I kind of enjoy streaming because I get to have conversations with people, and you always go on a tangent. And it's just fun to go on a tangent with people. Right? And you get to meet a lot of different people who can be really kind. Right. Right. There we go. What? Wait, what? How did I do this? Okay, like a really obscure way that I can't figure out. It's like you get to here, and then that's the one. So you get to here, and that's the one. How high is it? 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. Yeah, the block placing sound really is relaxing. There we go. Let me just... I may add copper bulbs. The only thing I don't want to do is then have to get the copper bulbs. Can I get the waxed copper bulb? If I place this, like, here... Now, see, my question is, do these require redstone? Oh, but they only need... Okay, we're rigging this up. Right, we're creating this area up here to rig it all up. Oh. Oopsies. There we go. And hide that. Okay. So, where should we put, like, a button on either side and then they both connect to each other? It's crazy that I haven't... Alright. No, wait, that's next to it. Oh, wait. So, the neat thing is that they just need to get power. No, it's just, I'm taking your suggestion, and it's actually a good idea, because they do look okay, and they are one of the only sources that can go on without power, because then you could just leave it be, and then come back and just flick it. I also now need to test. No, because that's there. Ah, perfect. So we now need to figure out how to hook this all up so that both buttons can turn these on. Okay, because we have now concluded the test. Okay, here we are. So we're just gonna swiftly do this to reset it. Now, I will not be surprised if all of these don't light up. They did! Okay, see, then we have this one here. Okay, see, question is... They all light up. They all turn off. We did it! We did it! We just created an electrical system where, from wherever you are, you can turn them both on and off. Now, of course, I have just broken the current, so we'll have to fix that. See, dude, look at how good I am at Minecraft. Right, just connect these back up. And yeah, I've done it. Okay, nice. So, we're gonna push this back out one more so that we can have a third row. And then we're gonna open up to the vault, which I don't believe you were there when I explained it, so I'm gonna explain how this works. So we have all of these, okay? And this is where you're gonna... Yep, see, so these are all deposits. Okay, so the idea is that you put some stuff in that you want to go into your account. Okay, I need to find it. Alright, here it is. So, the idea was, you put something into your account, okay? Let's say person A puts 2 rotten flesh in, okay? The teller will then have an anvil and a piece of paper. They'll put in person A, and let's say this is person A, okay? The feather will go in, and that will be person A. Let's say teller B gives person C, and person C puts in a milk bucket. Pretend that the grass block is, a piece of paper with the account number of person C's. Okay? Somebody downstairs will then open this up, and they'll see this. They'll see the item and the account number. No, we'll ignore that, okay? You then grab these 2. Okay? And you put it into the correct account. So this is going to be person A. You just put in person A's 2 rotten flesh. Right? And then you leave it. There'll probably be a system. Right, I'm gonna make a system now. But we grab a dropper. And this. So we'll place a block there. And then the dropper. Bubble column up to here. Because then this is the floor, so this will all be carpet. No, we can't do carpet. Dropper. We'll probably push all of this down by 1. So I'll just grab a barrel. Okay, see. Push it all down by 1. Have them there. Barrel. Barrel. Okay, and then... So the floor is there, so we'll do a dropper there, which we can then have a bubble column with a water pushing it in. So this will be the 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, this may not work. Because it's a bubble column. First, we'll test the bubble column. And then we'll also need a clock running into this. So... So then if I dump you in, you then dump it there. Okay. So break the clock there. We'll want soul sand, because soul sand pushes it up. And then water. And then I'm gonna put fence gates so that we can watch this. Or so that I can input the water. Oh, shoot. Okay, and then just replace. You could just set this to glass to just see it. Alright. Now you drop something in, and it bounces up. Okay, so we'll reset the clock. Alright, there you go. See? So now, if the person wants something out, okay, the teller will put in a note saying, let's say, this is the note. I'll say person A, or account number, wants the 2 rotten flesh. The person down here will grab person A's 2 rotten flesh and place it into the barrel. I'm just going to place that there. And then do this. And I'll then push them across, which then comes to here. Now there's 2 in there, okay? I'm just gonna input the floor, okay? And what we're gonna have is a barrel right there instead. Okay, so you've got the 2. Okay, the teller. Guy down here received this, saying account number, and 2 rotten flesh. They go to the thing, grab the 2 rotten flesh, put it in. The rotten flesh goes up, is then collected into here. Right? Where the teller can then walk over, look in here, take out the 2 rotten flesh, and hand it over to the person. So now we just have to add this in with the water somehow. You know how we can do this? We can use carpets. And it doesn't have to be 8. Okay, we can make this way shorter, actually. Put this like... No, it does have to be 8. Oh, wait. Well, thank you. We can put a sign here. That there. Water. And that. Okay. And then we'll put 9 redstone dust in. It'll come out. It'll hit. It'll come out. It'll hit the roof. And then because this is moving, it'll then move into this hopper, which then comes over to here. And then we use carpet. There we go. Carpet that area up. Okay, and then the best thing is, we can take this 9, dump it right back in, guy at the bottom, we'll collect it, and then dump it back in. Okay. You'll see it there, then it comes here. Now, I get that this is smart, but there's a really cool trick that you can do with honey. Right? And I'm gonna show you how you can make one. Okay? So see how far the water goes. Okay, find the 8th block. Okay, I'm just gonna clear these trees, okay? It's gonna look quite messy for now. Okay, and then honey going up as high as you want. Oh, welcome, Glenn. I'm on the Blazing Caves world. Why am I streaming? Because I have nothing better to do. Alright, and then you can drop a block and it'll slide down. Oh, it'll get caught there. So this needs to be honey too. It'll then slide down and get pushed over to here. We'll grab one of you, our hopper, and connect it to a dropper. So dropper, and then you. I'm not using create. Okay, I'm gonna do this without create so that it can be done on any world. No, wait, no, we want glass. Alright, so just continue this along over to here. Plus, I'm not using create because A, I don't know how to use create, and B, there's no point. So there. Glass. And we'll just continue this up. Come up to the very top. Alright. How do we do this? We have to... So you drop an item. Alright, goes down. We'll also just pop a hopper there. Do the... Oh, he just woke up. Like... I bet you by his... Like, he genuinely just woke up and he's seeing me streaming. Alright, there we go. So, drop a block down. Okay, it goes down. Gets picked up and shot up and out. Alright, but that's not what we want to happen. So it's gonna come up. I'm gonna do the same thing again, but we're gonna push it this way. So... we want it to go that way, so... it gets shot up and this way. Great. If I put that a block above, drop my water bucket down that way, where does it get shot up to? There. No, I need it to be hit. Do we? We do. Question is now, how far does it go? Okay, drop that, goes down. gets picked up, shot out. Alright. How's it already fully dark? It's lights out. It's 19 degrees right now. You know what? That doesn't matter right now. Oh wait, I know. We block. We use ice. Ice there. You there. You there. So you continue on. And hopefully it just goes. So if I drop an item there. Goes up. Could be better. Could certainly be better. Because we want it to slide down. Whilst with this, it doesn't slide down. It just drops down. Because it needs to shoot at the wall. Okay, miss. So here. Yeah, it is genuinely just Sisyphus. If I just drop a bunch of leaf litter. Aha. Let me replace this with glass. And then you would look at it from this way. This is genuinely just a Sisyphus thing. But with a leaf litter. I wasn't even meant to make this. This is... okay. I'm not littering, I'm leafering. Yeah, okay. So there's that, but this is the main one. This is what I was talking about. So, person A wants it, there's 18 saplings, so we put them up, and then we come up here, as the teller, and then the 18 saplings come, and we give it to them. So that's how we're gonna do this. Now we're gonna make the vault, and then we can do that. Also, Glenn, does this look familiar to you? Does this? Because then I also made an inn behind it. Anyways, this is the idea of the vault. We have the teller station. Or the bank. What? Kind of. Yeah, you should recognize it. You should recognize this. Stood like right here. Because I sent it... Alright, well, I'll see you later, Splinter. But Glenn, this is what it is. I'll be back next stream. Alright. I'll see you later, Splinter. Yeah, like, this is the inside. And then there's that. This is the Blazing Caves world as the advancements of that. But it's a test world, okay? So this is the actual world, and then this is a test world. Yep. See, he recognized it. What is what for? I'm creating this as my next episode will be creating a city, right? And this is for the bank, right? This is just like a bank thing. I don't need that. That was a cool contraption. Alright, and the bank, right? The bank is over here, right? Where you then go down to the vault, right? And that's where the mob heads will be. Also, Glenn, watch. I created lights. Thank you. You get a sticker. Yay. Yeah, look, this is the redstone. It's just so simple redstone. Right? You just connect. This probably won't work. Oh, wait. I have to unpower these now. Right. Unpower. 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 Alright. This works. And then you can turn it off from the other light switch, too. Okay, we'll give them then one more block of legroom. Also, by the way, there is... Where is it? There is, in total, 517 mob heads. Blue axolotl baby head. And then a blue axolotl head. I need to get 2 blue axolotls. I don't know. I could put it on this wall. I could have the walls dark oak, actually. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm teaching myself how to build. Well, actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. You wanna... Maybe I do know how to texture, because over here, right, look at that. Look, texturing. Is that not texturing? Yay. Also, here's the inn, right? It's the same room and everywhere. I was doing this whilst watching a Doug stream, but yeah. And then also, here's that I showed you. Oh yeah, this will work, because then I can dump these here, which will then invoke the transitional change. Oh. Extra Lucky Ginger. You know, I forgot you were here, Mr. Extra Lucky Ginger. Thank you. This is I don't consider myself a Minecraft builder because I don't believe I'm a good builder. So yeah. Alright, we'll do this. Wait, no. Do that there. Sure, bro, sure. That's crazy. That makes sense. Alright, then we'll have the vault door. Now, I'm gonna do a 3x3, so we need to find dead center. Okay. I have to make a 3x3 door. Three by three Minecraft door. That's not that much, actually. Okay. This is how we're gonna do this. Alright. So this is the center. And then obviously this is where it'll be going. So we'll just mark this out. Also, I'm just gonna move the chat over to here so that we can see what I'm doing. Okay, so the blocks that we want, we're gonna pop them. I'm just gonna mine out. Alright. Smooth quartz. And a sticky piston. I get that it's probably sad that I don't know how to make a 3x3 door off the top of my head. There. There. Tomorrow's record high. Wow. Alright, wait. So if you're looking at it like this, it would then be 3 here. 2 here. And then 1 right there. Okay. Please, sticky pistons. Alright. Image via Mojang. Oh god. Well, hilariously, we already have a dropper, so yay. Okay, then it says that we will need a dropper. I don't care about that. This is... Let's take this slow. I don't want... Okay. There. Then... Do these face in like this? No, wait. They face this way. Why do you face this way? Oh! Oh, because of the redstone. Thank you, Extra Lucky Ginger. I have got this. I can do this. Okay. And we pop a observer there with a block there, redstone there, and there. Come down. Oh, whoopsies. Come down to here. Down to here. So we're looking at it like this. So it'll be... We're looking at it like this. Nope, that's a dropper? Why a dropper? Okay. Oh, what the hell is that? I'll just move these so that I can get a better look. Okay, yeah, those two. Another inconspicuous happy dropper. Place an observer. Where does the observer face? Yeah, you should go and get some sleep. Sleep is the most important part, okay? Thank you for wishing me luck. I'll see you later. Yeah. So wait, piston. And I'm somehow meant to just guess where the observer goes. I'm gonna assume it goes this way. Dropper. Oh, I broke the dropper. Why are droppers needed is my question. I bet you look at Mumbo Jumbo's, he doesn't have any dropper. There we go. And then redstone block. Okay, redstone thingy. Redstone. Hey. Why? Oh, shoot. Bye. No. That's meant to be that. Okay. Said to break these two, have a dropper facing up. Give me my redstone back. And then you facing in. No way. No way. What did I expect? I broke it. Okay. Alright. I did not expect much. Alright. Well, let's fix this area up so that the next one we can destroy it again, but it's in... Yeah, I did not expect much for a 3x3 door on Sports Skeeter. Alright, Glenn. Are you here with me, Glenn? You better be here with me, Glenn. Okay, you're here. Okay. This is... Center will be there, so we'll then do... Okay, Glenn. It didn't work, but that's okay. Oh my god, what? Why is it already 21 degrees? It's 9 a.m. It is 9 a.m. And it is 21 degrees. Yes, we are. Should we look at the forecast? Let's do it quick. Alright. It's 22. What do you mean it's 22? Feels like 29. Expect sunny skies. The high will be 32 degrees. It looks quite sunny to me. Alright, let's see. It is 9 a.m., so it will be 22. Then it will get up to 25 at 10. 27 at midday. Where's 11? 27 at 11. We continue over to 1 o'clock, where's 30, and 2 o'clock, where's 31. Currently feels like 29. Actual temperature, 22. Got up to 32 degrees yesterday. We also frogging cooked. Okay. No, not Bedrock. I need Java.
How to build a 3x3 piston door in Minecraft. Here's all the stuff that you'll need. Alright, so go ahead and place down a dirt block with a redstone dust on top of it. Then grab one.
Where will the
now
door
head to
be
this
in
observer.
comparison?
It again.
So the door will... Shouldn't we start off with the outline of the door? Of the door. Okay.
Block with a redstone dust on top of it. Then grab one of your observers and place it facing the dirt block. Make sure the arrow is facing in this direction. Then place one of your droppers here with another dirt block next to it. And
why are the droppers needed? Alright, see, so this is where it'll go. So we'll just mark that outline.
second observer facing this dirt block like that. This observer.
Insomniac. Go 30 days without sleep. Far. You gave me a pink bed, bro. The game is genuinely telling me to go to sleep. Like, this is a test world. Where is that? Oh, wait, we can just check it. Building tab. Building tab. What part of 30 days without sleep screams building to you?
Right here and place down 3 blocks like that, removing this center one. Pop an observer on this top sticky piston up the top right here, and then a redstone dust underneath it. Grab some dirt and place 2 of them like this on the side of this block, and then place another one above it. Remove this block here, and then place redstone dust on the top of both of the dirt blocks. Grab 3 sticky pistons and place them all facing the center of the door like this. And then a similar thing to what we just did, place another sticky piston facing the center of the door here, with an observer facing upwards into that sticky piston, followed by one last observer facing the center just here. Alright, so we're nearly there. All you have to do now is just place 3 blocks here, 3 blocks here, another one right here, and then 2 blocks just there. And now all that's left to do is hook up the lever, so place a block right above this redstone here, and the lever on the front of it. And then when you flick the lever, the door should close, and then flick it again, and the door should open. Now obviously you can hook up the lever to a redstone line and put the lever wherever you want, but that's it for this tutorial. Thanks guys for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya!
I Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try this. You need a sticky piston. Remove this. Okay. I need you to move so I can see this. Alright. I believe the observer is facing up. There's a sticky piston there with 3 blocks here. Which is then also looking up. With a dropper here. Wait, given we roughly know where the frame is. That is frame, block, dropper, WUD, a block, and then the dirt. So this is where the dirt starts.
So go ahead and place down a dirt block with a redstone dust
Right, Glenn? It's time. We begin.
on top of it. Then grab one of your observers and place it facing the dirt block.
It's time to build this.
Make sure the arrow is facing in this direction. Then place one of your droppers here with another dirt block next to it.
I'm gonna make these spruce planks for conveniency.
And a second observer facing this dirt block. Like that. Grab 2 sticky pistons and place them just like this. Then dig down a bit and place the normal piston facing downwards like that. You can then replace these blocks here. Place a dirt block on the side of this piston just here, and then 2 above it like
Wait, this is together, so... Right, place... I mean, it's saying dirt, so I'm gonna actually follow what it says because I don't wanna... Because dirt may have some special properties.
this, followed with an observer facing downwards towards the dirt block, and a redstone dust just here. Remove this dirt block here and place 2 sticky pistons on top of the observer like this.
There we go.
Followed with a dropper on top, and then a redstone dust on
A dropper and a redstone dust.
top of that dropper. Place an observer on the side of this dropper.
Place an observer on the side of the dropper.
Just here, and then 2 more above it, all facing in this direction towards me. Now swing around to the other side and place down 2 repeaters.
Two repeaters. 1, 2. I can't.
On top of these observers.
One tick. 2 ticks. doing a science practical. Alright, 3 temp blocks. I'll go to mine around them so that we know that these are the temp blocks. Break the bottom 2. And remove. Just gonna... space. There we go. What is the point of having 3 temp blocks? Right. Observer. Grab some dirt, and then 2 of them like that. How did someone come up with this? Oh, hi Void. I'm currently trying to make a 3x3 door. How does someone come up with this? Why, are you just dreaming and then you just wake up and go, oh, I know, I'm gonna place 3 dot blocks like this. This should do it. A 3x3 door. Of course, we have to break that, guys. Already placed. Place another sticky piston. One last observer into this observer. No way. It's not working. I have to go the other way, face down. I fixed it. Okay, now we just replace it with them all in the right spot. Okay, so then when you click it, I broke it. Yeah, I don't know how I broke it again. Okay, see? We undo it. So then... okay. I wanted... I guess... Question is it just this, right? If I just... No, I have to genuinely... Yeah, I know I'm powering it and then I'm powering it too fast. The question is, how do I get both of these? Right, and then... Why? To repeat it into it. Oh, repeat it into a block. Oh, and then... See, if I then remove the air, will this still work? If I just do this. You come up. Let me just click. Aha! It works. So in question is... How does this work with a button? Wait, the button. No, it's fine, it's fine. We don't need the button. We don't need the button. Alright. Okay. I know how to hide this. We're gonna dump it here. Alright. Flick that so that this is shut. No, hide the lever. Okay, see, this is very obvious, right? This is very obvious, right? Yeah, it's very obvious, right? Yeah, okay. Where is it? There's a very specific thing. Now, see, we know it's there, right? We know that it's there, right? But if anybody else just walks in, they're not gonna know it's there. And then you have to... See? No, but it's smart because it works, right? Yeah, the door. But that's the point, right? The door is that it's the vault, right? And you just... There we go. Right, it's not about the door. Okay, right? But somebody who just walks down here will think like, oh... Oh, because your redstone broke. Oh, yeah, right. No, it's because I was switching out the roof and the redstone broke. Reminder that I then have to do all of this again in the actual Blazing Caves world. So, yay. But, right, like... Hey, close that. Come here. Move chat. Back across. Back here, right? Somebody's gonna, like, click this and go, oh, hey, wait a minute. Right? And then, what we have to do, to avoid any further suspicion... Just make it symmetrical. But then, we hide another button. And this one doesn't do anything, right? But they're gonna think it does. Might I also remind you that this is my world, not yours, so I can do what I like for this door. You also can't collect that, which is kind of stupid. What? I broke it. There you go. Yeah, but it's quite easy to fix and then reset. That's fair. And you just... Alright. So it just popped through. Actually, yeah, let's just unpower this. Alright, that's... It doesn't matter. Okay, because now we have to do a hell lot more redstone. That would have also broken some redstone, I would assume. Yep, there. Oh, that's nice. My god, bro. Peak. I bet you what they do is they probably go to small streamers, they find small streamers, and then just type that in. Because the small streamer will go, oh, you know, I would like more followers, or I would like more, viewers. Alright, that's, Why is there a redstone piece there? Trigger that. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay. So Void is now gone. Alright, Glenn. You remember earlier how I showed you this, right? We now have to build this. So, I'm gonna start off with the obvious bit, which is creating the spot where it comes in. So, we're gonna have a barrel in the wall. It's gonna be 2 because this will be our pallet. Stairs. Smooth quartz. Stairs. Okay, hear me out. Does this look good? And then, make it, again, light blue to just... Just keep it as is for now. Oh, we have night vision too. That, I'm gonna just use glowstone because that's cheaper. And then once we do get that, then we can use that. Right there. And then we'll pop the barrel. A barrel there. Okay, see, so this is where it all comes in. Okay, see, so have the barrel there. Actually, that does look better. Okay. Block that. And we'll do that stuff. Okay. So it'll come in from the back. Okay, so we'll do hopper. And take the hoppers up. Okay, but see, we then have to have an in and an out. So I'm gonna bring all of these together here. Is none there. Oh. This works. I hope. So we can then... somewhere here. I just keep distance. then that's where the in will be. Okay, so these will then connect, and just to test, right, we're gonna do you, and you, and then obviously, we'll have anvils next to the workstations, and then barrels next to them with, paper. I think I got a little bit too much paper in there, but oh well. Alright, so we'll then pop back down to here. Clearly, they've come in. So that's great. So that's the first bit, which is this system done. We now have to do this system. Which is looking to be extremely fun. Alright, and then we'll push them this way. And this will be where all the accounts are. Alright, so we'll focus on the accounts later. Oh my god, it does feel a bit hot. Whoopsies. It's been 30 minutes since what? It's 23? No, it says 21. Ah, it is 23. It's 23. Alright, and we'll just have the accounts. Okay, but then right next to this, okay, right next to it is the out. Okay, and what's the difference? Alright. So we'll grab a sign, and it'll say in, this will say out. Now this will lead to a U, which is then powered by U. So you are constantly being powered. That is gonna get annoying real quick. You can hear it. It's not like we'll ever be in here anyways. We'll then do that. Okay. Let me do the bubble. So, soul sand. Water. Oh, that comes there. Oh, no. Oh, okay, cool. I've been sneaking a lot. Ah. Great. Okay, so it comes up here. Quick question. No. Okay. Alright, see, you'll be greeted with carpet. There we go. There we go. I did not screw up. I did not screw up, okay? I have solved it. I fixed it, okay? Watch, 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 okay? So. Account number 1. So, account number 1 deposits 1 rotten flesh. That's account number 1, okay? We go downstairs. Okay, we come down to the bank, which is usually shut. Alright, okay. And we open it up. We walk in. Okay, and this is 1. This can go up to 15 accounts. Alright, see? And then you see the rotten flesh, which account number 1 wants to use. And this will say account number 1, okay? So you put the rotten flesh in to account number 1 with the piece of paper. Now let's say it comes in as the dub block that account number 1 wants to take out its rotten flesh. You're gonna grab the account number and the deposit of the rotten flesh. Okay. We're gonna make this work. Okay. You're gonna put it into out. You're gonna put in the rotten flesh and the limestone glass. Doesn't show it at the entrance, but you come over here, you check here, and account number 1, rotten flesh, has come through. So you give it to them. And then you will keep account number 1 there. Boom. Am I not a genius? How am I not a genius, bro? How am I not a genius? I just created this system off the top of my head. Except for the 3x3 door, but that doesn't count. I am a genius. Thank you. Oh. Yay. And then obviously we can then repeat. Okay, still 23. I'm still watching it in case it pulls a fast one on us and just jumps. Look at this. Look at how clean this is. Right, this isn't necessarily the entire bank finished. But this is, for the most part, how a bank works finished. I just got the ding thingy that... Okay. Anyways. You just pop over here. You close it up. Good. Now, to make this even more hidden... Okay. Accountant advisor. Okay. If it looks like there's something here, or if it looks like you're actually doing something, then yeah, oh. There we go. See, and that's all that's gonna be. Oh no, and then we'll also have some waiting area. Which obviously we have to keep that one there. We'll have a waiting area here where people can discuss their business. You know, as most business people do, they discuss their business. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that for there for now. And we come back up and we have this area, which I'm not gonna focus on now, okay? I'm gonna leave that there, because we're doing good. Hey.
Wait.
Shut it. Yeah.
It's warm in here.
So what do I do?
You see if it feels cooler at the window.
No.
Then shut it. Have you had breakfast?
Yes. No, I haven't.
Right. Does little Fanny have breakfast?
Zach fed her.
Okay.
He should have. Alright. Hey, bye. Alright. I'm back. Alright, see you, Glenn. I'll see you later. I'm gonna work on the farm now, and then I'll move back to that. So, it's a little shack. Is this... Okay. It's a little shack. Yeah, no, move it down to there. No, this is just... Well, actually, yeah, no, I don't know, which... I think this looks... That looks better there. just gonna do that. Boom. Well, this looks pretty good. Okay, yeah, no, this needs to be an overhang. There we go. Okay, and then how does this look? Yeah. I mean, like it's gonna be seen and or used anyways. And he just puts in. Okay, and then you pop down. Right. Like it gives the room more depth, actually. There we go. Let's see, the game won't let us place in areas which light can't reach. So obviously we can't place in the corners. So oh. No. Ah, Glenn's back. Okay, welcome back. I didn't even notice you were back. Okay, so let me show you what I've done, okay? I don't believe I did anything here without you knowing, but this system is all done and I've just made it a bit more lively. And then I went to go and work here. So we now have this place, right? Oh, wait. Right, yeah, so we have this. Oh, nice, you have a muffin. Yeah, we have this house here. We have an upstairs room, which is never used. And we have down here. And you move down, you have our first one, and then pop out. We have our second one. And you must know what this is. If you don't know what this is, I am not happy with you. You must at least recognize that. And then explain where it's from. No, it's not a torture room. You have to tell me what it is. Come on. And where it's from. It's from the video. And it's at a quite obvious part. Not remarkable, not too important, but it still is there. Right. So after this. Right. Let's find it, shall we? Fuck. Nah. Tarzan. Okay, we're coming up on it. We're coming up on it. Get ready, Glenn. Right, it'll come up soon. Damn it. Oh, wait, that's lapis lazuli. Oh, yeah. Do this one now. Okay, wow. I mean... you unmet the gate, finally join me, watch that. Okay, I was not gonna join. I just have to know that this room. Do you recognize it now? You unmet the gate, finally join me, watch. Look, those match up to that, yeah. There we go. Okay, but yeah, there's this now. Just an incubation chamber. Just casually there, but for plants. Yeah, because then I come down this way, right? And I come down here. And I found the lapis up there, I'm pretty sure. Also, if I am correct, right here... No, right here, right here. Do you remember, do you know here? Do you know this? Alright, Glenn, do you know this? Do you know where we are? It's going. He's thinking. Mm-hmm. It is. Oh, nice. Charcoal. And boom. Smoker. It's the same cave. Right. And then I ran down here. I got harder darkness around here. Yeah, we're both eating. There's that. There's the coal. This was when I got... Far. Then... I have to stalk myself now. Enough of that. We have enough FPS for now. I got what? So it already got harder darkness. Nice. Now I got Heart of Darkness, bro. I'm like, pretty sure it's right there. Iron. Okay, great. Yeah. We have iron now, so, iron time. Anyways, iron pick. It feels like it was right there. So I think it's best if we just keep going down. Yeah, it was. So go from there. Go down this way. Up here. Which over here is also near alright, anyways. I then ran across this way, found the beach, ran over to there, then ran through, killed a bunch of stuff, and then set up base. Oh. Alright. Now see, I called the stream Blazing Caves on YouTube. And the reason why was because I thought I was gonna go and play some Blazing Caves, but so far I haven't actually played it itself. But because I've been making this, so I have to finish this. Oh well. Alright. Right. What's balsamic vinegar? Oh no, sorry, balsamic vinegar. What's that? Oh, it's vinegar. Okay. I think with this structure, I'm gonna go with copper bulbs as lighting, actually, yeah. Except here, these never turn off. I figured it out. Copper. Right, and then we do the buttoning. Oopsies. Oh, wait. Slash effect clear. Oh my god, look at that. Dude, look at that. Right. Alright. Thank you. Oh no. 2, 3, boom, 1, 2, 3, boom. Oh. I know it's not centered. There's the center. Okay, boom. Oh, it's not. That's why. One, two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the center. Two, three, 1, 2, no. Oh, it's an even number, so you'd have to then do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, does this not have a center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I figured it out. We can make this work. Alright, trust me. This is gonna work. Oh no. Oh wait. See, we have made it work. See, look at how it's working, right? This is gonna be so much, quartz, I'm realizing that. It's like a magic trick. Like, you don't see them turn on, but they do turn on. I'm gonna have to create this in survival mode, by the way. Like, this is gonna take me a good while. There we go. That's wrong. That is so wrong. Alright, Glenn, how is this looking? Fair point, actually. Hold up, let me finish up this. Like, the thing in the middle isn't looking the best, but needs more texturing. Not giving it texturing, okay? This isn't something that needs texturing. How would you give this texturing? Not everything needs texturing, okay? Gang, I'm not... What is similar to quartz? Nope. Iron blocks. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna just leave it at that, yeah. Wait, the vault. We need to make a really big vault for the mob heads, actually. If we shove that all there... Alright, you know what? We'll figure out how to do the mob heads in the mob head video. We could probably expand it, like, this way, to be honest. But, yeah, I'm gonna just leave it at that, really. Oh, I have 152 subscribers on YouTube now. That's good. I got 2 Twitch achievements. That's so funny. Hold up. Let me see what it's for. Like clockwork. Stream for 2 unique days in the last 30 days. Stream for 4 hours in the last 30 days. What is thy bidding? Reach 2 followers. Reach 15 average viewers in the last 30 days. Wow, okay. Anyways. There we go. Alright. Yep. I mean, it's looking a bit more populated now. We have that there, that over there. And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build a lake house. But I mean, that's still 34-ish YouTube subs. Also, you spelled ish wrong. It's si. You spelled it si. It's ISH. So this is the concept for my base, by the way, right? Just a concept, of course. But as you can see, it's a pretty neat concept. And then I come down here. And then these are yet to be done, really. But yeah, no, it's just a concept, though. Anyways. Okay, how do I do this? Alright, so we grab a stick. Actually, let's do that. Just need to fill this in. I'd say up to here. M. Area editor. How do I save? Litematica, how to save a schematic. Yeah. And click area editor. Area editor. Click save schematic in the area editor. God damn it. Named in. Enter a clear descriptive name. Press it, save. Okay, cool. Okay, now we do it for the in. There we go. Okay, then you hit M, area editor, save schematic, and this is the actual in. In 1. Okay. Then we mark the coordinates that we put these at. So I'm going to use this post-it note. The coordinate of 7, 45, and 67. Then 7, 45, 68. Okay. That's good. Now, we're going to have to save this. So we find the point. It's right here. I'm just gonna push this in. It's right here. Up. Oof, okay. Area editor. Save schematic as the bank. Save schematic. Oh yeah, wait. Bank placement position is 41, 42, 70. Glenn, are you still here? Oh, okay. Area editor. Save as, We are at 16, 64, and 61 for the bridge. Thank you. See, this has texturing. Oof, yes. And this is 1181 121 for the farms. Alright. Area, save schematic, farms, save the schematic. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all I've done for the past few days. Okay. Now, it's time for the fun part. We're gonna record. Okay, guys, this is now gonna be recorded. Alright, it's been a while. There'll be a thingamajiggy. What is it? What is it called? A voiceover. But anyways, as the intro has correctly stated, I'm gonna be building a city. And I cannot believe I am having to mine up wood right now. But actually, I'm gonna start off first by putting a lot of my stuff in my chest. The one there, this chest. Okay, doggos, you ready? Oh yeah, this is what my base currently looks like. Anyways, in the bottom left, you'll see that, there's that. So, I have mopeds, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Currently, I am not at 151, as this says. And this is doing its thing. So, I'm just gonna... trap it. Anyways, we have these sticks, and we have this. This is like Matica. I have a bunch of these. And... yeah, you can just see on the left, there's that. I'm actually gonna remove that. And yeah, keep it to the game. Alright. So we have this, which we'll remove. But first, we need to open up this. We need to go to the coordinates. 7. 45, and 67. So right here, I'm gonna hit load schematics. Gonna hit this one. Gonna hit load the schematic. Ah. I do not know what is happening. Ah. Let's just dump it there. Okay. Great. Ready, so we need to go back down here to this. And we need to start moving in. A lot. Because if we dump it here, okay, we gotta keep going. Okay. Nope. I mean, hey, that could be a hint. This is not going too well. I'm gonna... Controls, keybinds. Oh wait, because you have your own special keybinds. Hotkeys. Oh, no, there. In GUI, material list is MNL. Schematic verifier. Oh, pick block. Toggle, there we go. Info. F3 and M. Wait, M and page up. It's a single layer. Alright. I've realized my problem. I didn't go far down enough. Instead of 64, we're gonna go... Or instead of 45, we're gonna go 43. Loaded schematics. Unload this schematic. Area, save schematic. Coffee shop. Save. Your muffin has desaturated your hunger. But that can only be good. Oh, it keeps this position. And I hit M. I hit load schematic. I hit load the coffee shop. And it's in the wrong position. Because of course it is. Down one more. Yep, okay. Config, hotkeys, keep... What? Alright, let's continue with the hotkeys. F3 and M, yeah. Right control. Oh, okay. Aha! I'm like 92% sure there's another way to do this. Alright. Hotkeys. Oh, it's M and G. Okay. Well, let's... Yeah, let's dig this area out, and let's also then block off the water. Okay. Let's start doing this. This is what the stream is going to be, by the way. This is my life. I'm gonna go and grab some chests to pop these. I figured out how to do this, so that's great. There are a bunch of keybinds that I don't know. Alright. Just gonna... chop that down. And then dump this one back. Alright. Glenn, this hasn't been going on for 4 hours. You lied to me. Yeah, but it may be close, but it's not the exact value. It was F3 and M. No, it was F and M. G and M. G and M. I don't know the keybind. M and L is the materials list. Which, if we do a total, there's a lot of stone and then a bunch of spruce. And you just hit. Hey, config. Oh, MNP. 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 Hmm? Nope, not M and P. I? Nope. Oh, M and R. Let's keypad 0 now. Why did that, like, open? Alright. Well, anyways. Oh. Okay. Alright, off we go. Glenn, you can leave at any time, and you can just leave me here without me even knowing. You know that, right? I bet you he already has left me. Alright. That's the end of that. I got a bit too bored. Alright, display time. I'm bored, so I'm gonna start making a whatchamacallit, a thumbnail. So, step 1 is I'm going to open up this. Alright, this is the skin that Bush sent me. Why should I not do this on stream? Why should I not do this on stream? Future plans of what? I'm just gonna do the modeling, don't worry. Just gonna do the modeling. I'm not gonna add any of the other stuff, it's just the modeling. It's like one other person is here, don't worry. I'm just gonna do the modeling. Alright. Camera will be like up here, so. Bye. Oof, that arm is... Rotate the leg and then move it a bit more in. Yeah, that looks... I like that. Alright, file, export as a GLTF. And we open up Nomad Sculpt. Right, just drag this in. Then click import and export, click yes. And click new project. Alright. Can click Gizmo. Alright. Then you're gonna click this, and you're gonna click add view. Alright, then you're gonna find the view that you want. So I'd say right there. Click update, so now if you move it, just click next. Okay, gonna click here, gonna click add light. Point it where you want it to. Click here, drag it roughly to the middle. Give it, now some people say to give it an intensity of 3. I like it at an intensity of 2. Click this button, click post process. This is my settings. Okay, once you're done, get the view. Okay, click it, click render, click 1080, transparent background, and then export it. Click save. I'm gonna pop over to here. I'm gonna pop over to Photopea and just dump it in. Right, yeah, this is a better one. So remove that. It's too sharp. Try that. Ah, that's fine. Alright, pop over back to Blockbench, click import texture, then find your texture. Alright, then you can just delete it and dump this in. Alright, you're gonna click everything. So select it all. Then dump your skin on it. Click everything. At this point, just no. Click that. click pose, click that, click file, convert, don't create a copy, click confirm. Alright, now look a bit but up. A bit like up. A bit. Alright, left arm. Rotate it and rotate it back and then move it. Looks good. Click File, Export GLTF, export back into Nomad, import. He'll be looking up at the cameras, so I'd say there. Perfect. Okay. Light. Add the light. Light is coming from up here. I want the light. Intensity of 2. To a more yellow. Post-process. Alright, I'm gonna just end the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. Bye, guys.